Hallo och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We're live here on twitch.tv and I am yours truly. Jag heter Rose the Wolf 36. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! It's our favorite day here in the fort. It is Mass Effect Friday and we're going to continue where we last left off at. We spent the bulk of our time on Vold. And that's where we're going to be for pretty much stream. We're going to take out the Tech base. We're going to reset the vault, settle Vold, probably do the architect. I got tea. I got cookies. Life's good. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Assuming control.
And Belladane 980, thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing, dude? Somehow I have a feeling you're from Pred. You came from Pred, Zerker. Anyways, nothing much. It's our one day of the week here in the Blanket Fort where we pick a game and chill. In my case, where our Fridays are dedicated for Mass Effect, where we just sit here and play for hours and just relax. It was originally instituted as part of an unwind time from from whatchamacallit, from competitive Halo. I do. I play Call of Duty, mostly Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I'm still working to get COD 3 working because I'm playing through all the games. I play Halo. I play a lot of Halo Infinite, but I do occasionally stream Master Chief Collection.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
But otherwise, it's not uncommon for me to do clan events with my clan, since I do play in a clan. We played Borderlands for a bit, but I haven't played in a long while because Borderlands 3 just stopped working for me.
The remnant staked it.
I still haven't fixed it yet. I miss playing other games. I used to play more, but my laptop went kablooey, so I'm not able to just capture on my consoles anymore. For right now. Otherwise, I think the short answer is yes. I do play some
normal
games.
temperature range, Pathfinder.
Wow. Imagine how big they'd be if they was somewhere warm.
Think that's it.
What games do you like to play? Dead by Daylight? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. It just... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
On the move.
It's just a game that never spoke to my fancy. So I just never did. Is that the game you enjoy most?
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
My stream schedule? Wow, I need to be better about keeping that on Twitch because it's variable. But I know for certain I go live on Wednesdays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. But once I'm done with my summer classes, then what will happen is I will resume live streams on Mondays and maybe daily streams until fall semester starts.
Pathfinder,
I'm almost done with
this area
school.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Which is good news. I think we're gonna have to go back down there. Do you like my way of talking? Ah, thank you. I can be either direct to the point, very simple, or I could just be
Your nomad is
incoherent and
impressive.
overcomplicated at
We
times.
haven't put much effort into ground vehicles recently.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hescard training?
Give me your best shot.
This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
You just follow me on Twitter and you're hoping for a follow back? I can take a look when I get back. Or I can have one of my mods take a look. Gold! Hello, how are you, Gold? Hopefully you're being safe.
Should be enough glyphs.
Nate and Tiger are in the blanket fort right now.
Interface accepted.
Pretty cool. Yeah, no, Gold, I think I'm gonna reset the vault first.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Rather than do the Ket base first. If you're bored, Gold, you know the VC's open. Radio. Right now I'm trying to do a lot that I
Training
can
is solid. Almost Turian.
because once we
Reminds me
get
of a
further
scarred-up merc I tackled
into
with
the
it.
story, it's going to
What's the story?
well,
I'm very interested.
it's gonna be a
I
lot
just realized
already
how much
on my
history
plate
I'd
because
have
I
to
like
cover
to try to
before
complete
and how
everything
amazing it was.
first.
I'll get back to you.
Cave monsters. Monster. Alrighty, I'm not sure remember to get out the book just to check if there's any red tech I need to pick up or any other loot I can get in there. Hoofsie. Ah. Ah. I see. Well, I'm currently not in need of an artist. There's already someone else I pay for my art. Joel likes to make art in his spare time, and I do a lot of my own stuff too. Alright, let's reset the vault.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Good old chunky chips ahoy. Well, I'll hopefully be home Sunday night. Okay. Yep, be safe, Gold. Have lots of fun, though. Oh, please be safe. Uh-oh. course.
Turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Oh, here's the book. Jenga! Oh dear. Yeah, that's totally not gonna fall down or anything. Okay, restoring the world. I know my alphabet. I hope. Movie night, movie night, movie night. Drac. TV. Precious cargo. Come on, I'm close. Maybe. Ah. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me. Priority out. What's it? $184. Okay, let's see this. No, it's 164. Okay. Restoring a world 296. Thank you for lurking, gold 296. Okay, so I was right there. Okay. Alright, well, let's find all the secrets that we can.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'll say.
I'm reading a normal
Forgot
temperature
that
range,
the
Pathfinder.
Vold Vault. I think they designed it to be trickier. And I thought that I can't even remember which one was the trickiest. I thought Vold was because of the temperature.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within
Okay.
acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Gosh, I need a book stand or something. Because I'm just trying to have the plate of cookies. I have my tea, and it's like, ugh. Okay, I can do this. Whew, I can do this. Okay. Right, well.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Right. Remember, I suffer for y'all.
Did that even do anything? What do we have here?
Okay, I guess we got the secret right here.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Oh, over here, look, look. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. Oh. Oh. We're right back where we started. I think we got everything right there. Right.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Alright.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
This could get ugly.
Yo, what up? Oh, this could be it. Joel.
This looks valuable.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support
And
is
we
back
got the
online.
destroyer.
You're good at this.
Great. What'd that get me? Okay.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, this temperature makes it tricky. Improved consumables distribution, yeah. Nope.
Got them all.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Oh, I can show the creature.
Should be all of them.
Okay, let me just double check that I got everything.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
How do I unlock this door, though? That's right here. Maybe that console up there was the key.
Pathfinder,
Oh, to
this
remember.
may affect your escape from the purification field.
I'll to remember to change that back. No! Okay. There was a control panel over there.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
What happened to that, control panel? Where'd it go? Did I miss it again? Oh wait, really? How do I get to that door? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. So I kind of have to go back and do that again.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, so first. Okay, I see what to do. love puzzles. Hi, Boos. As you're sniffing my foot in your company. Okay, so we're not done yet. This is... I'm gonna be hung up on this for a little bit. I wanna... jump off the ledge. You're telling me, Boos. Can you believe I did that? I jumped off? Okay, so... let's keep going with this.
Life support levels are critically low.
I notice! Maybe it's this guy right here. Bingo, I think we got it.
I think something's up there.
Well, I can't climb up that way. So we're gonna have to run back. Now we might have to do some creative jumping right here. Once we get this door open to try to get everything back. Yeah, a lot of secret paths. Wait, now I'm feeling a little self-conscious that I'm just... Wait. These only control the paths. Okay. So I'm just being a little bit silly. No way. Okay. Gotcha. Wrong liver!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Okay, good. Let's reset this path real quick. We'll do the purification field. Jal? Why are you... Jal was floating. Lovely. Oh, that was super janky.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Wait, the cloud actually got you? I've never had that happen to me.
Temperatures are below freezing and
It must have been super dramatic.
continuing to fall.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
More incoming.
Oops. Wait, let me load it real quick. I don't think I thought that went through.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Let's do a test run. Okay.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Okay, now that we did a test run, I know how to jump up to it. Let's first get warm.
I'm reading normal
My
temperature
plate's
range,
all warm.
Pathfinder.
That was actually something Dad did too.
Life support at 100%.
Oh no, I spilled liquid on this. What Dad did was he would have a cup of his mug of coffee, and then he would have his unopened Pop-Tart on top of it, so it just warms it slightly, but not outright toasting
Okay,
it.
get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements.
F the reinforcements!
Remtech, grab it!
I don't care about nobody. You have a dubber. Jeeba deeba have a dubber da 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 da. Oh, okay, this hurts my shields. Nice. Nice.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Alrighty, we got the Rem tech. Woo woo. Now all that's left to do is to create that cat face. I mean, yeah, take out the cat face. Here we go. how gorgeous it is out here in Bold. Look at it. You get to see the rings, the auroras.
Pathfinder, air
Gorgeous.
temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Almost. Now... we got the catch facility to take out. I'm almost tempted to change out peeps for it. Not gonna lie.
I can't imagine what some of the initiative members have seen. Drac is 1,400 years old. That's hard to comprehend.
He's not so bad. Sorry. Now they really dig in with the you don't have the ears to understand.
But we really don't.
Okay, sure, but Nana doesn't have to be so snotty about it.
It should be warming up sometime this week. And we'll start hanging out in the mid-70s. Or at least low 70s rather than the low 60s. I'm excited for it. Okay. Almost tempted to bring in Drac. But I love that the nomad is covered in snow. Yeah, let's bring in PB.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
This is the way to the Ket Command Center. The windows are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
Snow. I'm gonna be happy the day I can stop living in it.
You've been hanging out
it's
at the
just not
Cultural
fun.
Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet. Homeworlds first. I want a solid understanding of each species before I dive into the deviants.
Oh, I heard the cat.
This is the comm outpost we heard about from that Ket log on Bold. Time to fight!
They hit PB!
What? What? What just happened? What the heck just happened? Please, someone. What the heck was that? I'm crying right now. It's like he just clotheslined me and I just died instantly. What was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Below normal temperatures.
Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, Nate, I wish you were there to see that. I need to clip that after. That was so dumb.
Excellent shot.
What is Weston back here? Oh, Gold, I hope you know that's probably gonna be one entertaining short. Oh my gosh, I am crying right now. I'm fine.
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, this game.
Life
I've
support
never
is
seen
stable.
anything like it.
I'm reading a temperature.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
If they find a new species, they send information about it back home.
And making more kit in the process.
Just need to add the frame, man. Dog.
Orders require explanation. Archon commands the block of all transmissions of Ungara data to the Empire. He's a breach of protocol.
Ooh, sounds like the Archon's ignoring protocol.
I live for these moments.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues,
Oh, I
it might
live
be
for
good for
moments
all of
like
us.
these.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temp.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I just got clotheslined at full health by an anointed Gatling gun. And I have no clue how it happened. Other than that, it just did. Oh, it was so ludicrous. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay, let's head on up to the Ket base. We still have to dig out that Ket base on
Did I see
Eos.
you unpacking the other day? And then packing and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe.
Trying to keep me on my toes?
Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Head ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
I'm having a Bart Simpson moment.
Damn. This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
I have an idea. I don't know if I'm hitting him. That's it, come on, go get some tasty cat. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't come to me. Go to those tasty cats. Okay, I don't think we can be reasoned with here.
your temperature sensors.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Remnants have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Okay, you're not happy. I guess he wants tasty human.
Life support is failing. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Dang it, that would have been a really
I'm
cool
reading a
Bart
normal
Simpson
temperature
moment to
range,
just
Pathfinder.
have the Iraq just snack on the kid, but no, he's like,
Life support
tasty
at 100%.
human. Tasty human.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Where is the... Of course I left it up there. Ding dong diddly bong. Those of you wondering if I'm
Keep an eye on your
if I'm
temperature
doing this for show.
sensors.
No. No, this is me 24/7. My mod's gonna test to that. This is just me 24/7.
They look angry.
We have a lot of salvage to sell. Ooh, the foreign Garden shuttle. Yeah, no, this is just... Don't know what you want. Don't know what you want now. Okay. At least I got some tea.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Dream on, baby.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Oh, that was awesome.
Has been detected, Pathfinder.
One down, 2 to go.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical. Resistance med.
No more Nomad. Eat biotic power. Let's see if he'll do it on me now. Up here.
Buxtel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Here we go.
Let's boogie.
We're in. Time to get to work.
Let's upgrade your armor again. Oh, he did. All those UV lamps. Nice.
We've got targets!
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within an acceptable limit.
Yes, Kaboosh. Hi, Boosh. How are you? Caboose has decided it's lap time. So he
Life
is
support
now here.
restored.
Eat that right, big Boosh.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn. Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Nice job.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Loading ammo!
Absolutely done.
This is a Ket defense matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Yeah, let's do this. Hi, Mr. Blue Eyes. You look very handsome.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right. Let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Oh, who's my big old who's? Who's my
I'm
big
reading
old
a temperature
who's?
decrease.
I wonder if there's more in the room below.
Take it all.
Ket, on approach.
How's my purry boy?
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
Okay. Caboose, I'm not sure now's the time for scritches. Not sure now's the time for that. Oh. Oh. Nate. Caboose is being cuddly and cute. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's climbing up under my shoulder and just hugging me and bumping me. Oh, okay, okay, Boosh, I'm right here. Oh, Caboose is the cuddliest boy I've ever had in my life. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Caboose. Yes. I don't know if I can play like this. Help me. He's purring so hard, especially against my headphones. I feel them shaking against the side of my head. Oh, I'm gonna have a weird muscle crick on my neck for a little bit after. Okay. There we go. What's it?
That's one generator down.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Oh, Mr. Caboose. You're a cute one. Mr. Goose.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
2 generators down, 1 to go.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
How was everyone tonight? Well, y'all having a good night, I hope? Oh, hi.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
To the Cat's Tower of Terror. And I think Disney closed theirs just recently. I'm pretty sure that was the right of my generation and the generations before me. Oh wow, nice.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
I hate them too. I mean, which do you think would be a worse thing to turn into and join? Do you think it would be worse to be transformed by the cat? Or would it be worse to be transformed by the razor or something? What do you think, Whoosh? Do you think being Reaperized or Catized is worse? He's like, I don't care, just scratch me on my forehead and between my eyes and it feels nice and I love you. And I love you too, my cuddly Boosh. I'd rather not be changed at all. I mean, nobody wants to be changed, but I mean, push comes to okay, Nate, you're fired. You don't get to answer this question. Nate, Caboose is being cute. I can't pet him and play at the same time, but he's my sweet boy. What am I gonna do with you, Mr. Boosh? What am I gonna do with you? You're fired, Nate. But I'm always gonna love my Boosh. I'm always going to love him. Yes, I am. I'm always gonna love my Boosh.
Pathfinder, it appears that each of the hangar platforms.
Oh, is that what you think? Is that what you think, Mr. Blue Eyes? Yeah. And he's back on my shoulder again. And he leaves. Yes, you've been a very good man today. Ah, there's fur on me.
If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Geometry.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby which you can take.
Effect is down. We're in the clear.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
That was surprisingly easy of a fight. No, probably was like, get some Earl Grey. But I had Earl Grey tea this morning with breakfast. Cause May here wanted some pancakes. So we made pancakes and I just smudged my glasses. Let me deal with that real quick. And I'll have y'all know very well those were delicious pancakes. And we have plenty frozen in the freezer for leftovers. Jeez, you could walk into our freezer and you'd be like going to a Costco or something. We have so much saved portions in our freezer. And it helps to save money.
Damn, that's a
And
view.
it will just eat up anything, to be quite honest.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Wait, what are we changing about? What? What? I didn't say anything about changing him, my good sir. He's fine just the way he is. Oh jeez, I'm getting graphical glitches.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Buxom.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable.
You're fine.
Remember Johnny?
What I asked
The shield
Gold
around it's come
was,
The frozen city?
which would be
That's
the
the one.
better end? Being
This is
changed
the
into a
perfect
Reaper or
opportunity
changed
for
into a
final
cat?
push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they
Nate
haven't
didn't
completely
chose not to
destroyed
answer.
everything.
Why do you say cat?
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
That's true. Your brain is technically gone. See, you answered the question. Nate was like, just shoot me first. I'm like, dude, that's not how it works. That's like trying to say You
Life
solve the
support is
problem by
stable.
dividing by 0. That's not how it works. That and dividing by
I'm
0 doesn't
detecting
exist.
below normal temperatures.
PB, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
So,
Let's take these guys out and see what's down there.
Or get genetic upgrades later on. I guess that's true. I think that's largely reasonable. Oh, that was awfully unfortunate. So confused. I don't think so,
The
no.
excavation equipment. And explosives. The Kett were trying to blast their way to something in here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Look at that! I've never seen anything like this before.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Okay, I see where we're supposed to be now. We almost have 100% viability here on Vold.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh,
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Avela will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
oh don't. Ugh, me, movie.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh. Okay, cool. Wait. I came in from this way. Need to go this way.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. reading a temperature decrease.
There's kidnapped Angara here.
We must free them. They could help us.
That's much better. I'd rather not be clotheslined by the Noita. Thank you very much.
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Can you make your way from here?
Yes. With the cat gone, I can lead the others safely back to Techix. I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
How? It looks like solid ice.
The Ket made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
Why were you captured?
I don't know what I'd pick.
We were taken during a raid on our village.
I don't even know what's
They
the
took us
lesser of the
to a
two
camp.
evils.
Put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process. Blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed. Or maybe it was unworthy.
Unworthy of exaltation, I assume.
What exactly is behind that wall?
Oh, at least he was
I
saved
don't
from
know.
exaltation.
Something old. Something that excited the Ket. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you
I don't
find
know what
what
I'd
you're
pick,
looking for.
Angara, Todian.
Be careful.
That's like asking between Ghost and Kunish.
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
Here we go.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature
Yeah, the
is
Angara are
normal.
very sweet, I think.
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wall down.
Look at this cavern. This ice cave.
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angara.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
Our oral history doesn't describe one.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Yeah, no.
You're absolutely right.
Thank you! Thank you! Wait until my people hear about this.
I bet they'll be able to extract at least some data.
Doubtful. However, knowledge of her existence should prove enlightening.
So keep in mind that
Probably the right
she
choice.
said the Angara did
She
not
made my
design
skin
her.
crawl. Weird.
Yeah, thanks. Let's hope it was the right call. At least the cat didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
There's still so much to do. I mean, look at all this. I'm gonna have to go create an outpost. Let's go to Techix first. Well, I don't know. I always kill it, but that's just also
That's
because
Techix,
Ephra
according to
loads
my
you
map.
for keeping the Angara alive, not killing it.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
The cat would have discovered your people's bioelectric capabilities another way.
They were studying our genetics. It would be impossible to hide. This first Angara we lost. We thought they'd all been killed. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
And there was a quest here.
What you found at John Link was amazing, Pathfinder. We'll be able to excavate the city, reclaim our lost history. These recent victories against the Ket have opened so many possibilities. Rebuilding, even expansion. There is a place for your people in this, if you desire. I'd like to extend a formal welcome as steward of Techix.
I appreciate your generosity.
I am being practical. Many feel our peoples are stronger together than apart. With the vault reactivated, the conditions on Vold will improve with time. At least, that is the hope. I would suggest investigating it before you make plans to build a permanent outpost here.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Hold on, someone's asking me for help for something. Because she wants to tune into the stream, but apparently Discord's still not linked to it correctly, so let me try to help.
What about your family?
Okay,
Cold,
let's...
dark. I couldn't stand it.
Thank you, Gold, for the redemptions. I definitely do need to hydrate and storage. Let's go make that outpost now.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Hi, McLorda. Thank you also for the multiple hydrate redemptions. Gold, remind me to put a timer on that.
Joe, your people have been fighting the Ket for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. You don't think we can win?
This isn't a typical war. Therefore, winning would be typical.
Utah is dry climbing to dehydrate. Yes, I know. I know, I need to hydrate and it's been cold here. But if you want a proper pop-up with a proper link to my stream in the future, just join the Discord, my Discord server. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit impressed that you joined the Utah Esports Hub, but you're not in Crimson Gaming, or I guess you haven't heard of Production Club or Gamecraft.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
It's okay.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
Yeah, this will be fall semester. Will be my final semester at the U, but I'll be here for a little while longer to write out videos. You avoid Crimson Gaming because I think AJ said he was their lead. What?
This site
What did
is viable
AJ
for an
say?
initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Like AJ still is in charge, is the advisor, so to speak, but it's run by students who are directors, and I'm one of them.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge, and badly needed.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us...
Oh, yeah, that was an April Fool's joke. That was just an April Fool's joke, dude.
It's fine.
Yeah, no,
Director. I ticked 3 or 4 of the necessary
Yeah, no, we
boxes.
thought it was hilarious. It was just a joke.
The results are what matter, and I respect
I believe he was also on board with that, but Nate knows more about news than I do.
The initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends.
Are you like deeply passionate about our football program here?
I'm supposed
Oh,
to
that was
summarize
2016?
As much as anyone can.
Nate, if you're still there, can you look up that Twitter information?
You need to see this place. I've
Towards
laid the ground,
Batman.
but there's so much left to discover. Vold is not just about survival.
But that was a
We know
long
it.
time ago.
The Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on.
Jeez, I graduated high school that year.
Addison out.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Sometimes you just gotta let go of things.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake.
And a lot
Captain
has
of Outpost
changed
Terravumi.
since 2016.
I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the cat?
Well,
no. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into dangerous
never
territory.
apologize for it.
I don't know what to do.
Well, if it was something offensive, maybe, and maybe they worked it out in private. You can't always expect a public apology from someone just to satisfy the masses. If they truly offended someone, then it says in script, at least it says scripturally, yeah, that you must approach them by alone, one-on-one, to get their forgiveness. And I'm guessing that they either got the forgiveness before being blasted on social media.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
Exactly, and that's their choice.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape.
I just know
What do
too
you
well
see?
what it's like to hold grudges.
Ice? A lot of ice.
It hurt me for
Water.
a long time.
Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to
Ice
colonies
runners.
where water
That
is
I
scarce.
believe was a thing way
Like
back then,
Eos.
like before we had
Even the Nexus.
fridges, even
the more people we
freezers.
wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh, Angaran language, means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Gold, that's a bad word. Oh well. And
Were
that's
you in the
perfectly
Alliance
fine
too?
if you dislike someone.
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Alrighty, that's the architect mission.
Okay, I got one piece.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, until I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked, marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
I also hate to burst your bubble, like Lorda, but AJ's in charge of our esports program, so Utah's esports hub is run by him and people in production club and the EAE staff.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep. No temperature change.
This damn ice ball. Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Fold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
I take it you aren't thrilled about your assignment.
When we arrived, I almost turned around and flew right back to the Nexus. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, a low-volt surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Stone Beach. I don't know. Would you rather be in an ice beach or a stone beach?
Pathfinder.
They're tired. I don't blame them for being tired. Think about my meals for the second week.
Hey,
Coming
sweetheart.
around rocks doesn't sound that bad. Hi, love. How are you?
Doing good. I am looking at what you, asked me for.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing.
Anakin would
Most of their
approve.
data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Here's hoping they're still okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Here, what I'm gonna do is initiate a quick break time, and when we get back, when I get more water, we will continue on and go find this architect. So with that in mind, let's break. Alrighty, got some water. We went back to go play some GTA 5 with the peeps in the Discord. There's people upstairs, so we're just gonna explore the outpost. And then we'll go find this architect here. Oh yeah, there's an upstairs for there too. Gosh, there's so much to do still. We're at a viability of 100%, and there is still so much to do. Thank you, Gold, for the 6 bits, and also thank you, Night Florida, for subscribing with the Prime. Welcome to the Subbo Squad, where you got your very own solid bow. And keep up that subscription, that way you can get even more beautiful bows as you go. You can just dazzle and sparkle and shine. I love what bows comes to the fact that I did a lot of gymnastics as a kid, and wearing bows was just my thing. And I still love bows.
It's you. Bennett Cahaley reporting for duty. You need supplies? I'm your man.
Your bow is right next to you.
This isn't the Alliance. No need for formalities. Just call me Ryder.
Sorry. Old habits die hard when Captain Blake barks orders like a drill sergeant.
Captain Blake?
Not an official title, of course. She earned the nickname because she runs this place like an Alliance camp.
You have a solid bow,
but
then
I
you work your way up to a polka dot
You're here
bow,
for supplies.
a frilly bow,
Let's see what you have.
Whatever you need,
a layered
I've got
bow,
it.
a cheer bow, and then a royal bow. I see your subscriber badge right next to your Prime Gaming. Maybe you don't have it equipped yet? Titanium, vanadium. There you go. Now you shall sparkle and shine. And get that perfect 10. I never competed. It was not really my thing. I enjoyed doing it recreationally and building up my skills. My confidence and my flexibility. I saw DMs. That was a really cool screenshot. I know you wanted Nate to be a conductor of the hype train, but there's something we have called called money. We're college students. We don't have that. Where was it taken? Looks like you put it in Minecraft, not gonna lie. I don't play Minecraft, but that's what's familiar. No, my spear was aimed at Nate, not
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
What are you picking on poor Nate
You can
for?
extract
He didn't do
metals
anything
via your
wrong.
mining interface.
There you goose.
What happened here?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Sorry, I want to get this. Rose can't even name the part of campus that's speech. Oh, you're asking where on campus that is. Yeah, no, I know exactly where that is. It's right in between Rice Eccles Stadium and the field house. I know exactly where that is. Like, it's part of my commute. Oh. Ah, Keela. I had it. I wasn't sure what specifically you were asking me.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Torians.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient gold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything.
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're gonna have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
Not a bad person, just bad ideas. Don't I know it, just being an actual thing. Where's your... Dude, you've got your bow. But if you're still insistent, I do have leftovers from the LAN event. I need to make more though before the Salt Lake Major. Just the fact we meet more peeps because this is a major, not a global invitational event.
That's two of them.
Is she all right?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshina, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
You're still with us, that's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. He kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here, bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. But I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And inside of Venturi, whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
Teoshe. That is so sad. You have screenshots. It is. Well, that's not the argument I thought I'd see take place in my chat. Yes, boss? Yes, Cabos? What's the matter? Here you are. You're in your spot. All should be right in your world, Mr. Boost. We are best.
Here they come!
Debatable, but yeah. She's a kind girl. Garrison Tally, Joker, and Dr. Chalkbuster are your true homies. They're with you since day one. Even through Mass Effect 2, no matter how bad of a game that one is.
Lexi gave me some reading material about Asari culture.
And?
What? Oh, and nothing. You're an interesting people, although it's curious that you take the genetic material of other races to improve your own, like the Ket.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, well, let's go fight this architect. Oh, there's an earrock right there.
This is where the research thingy sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Oh. Joel. Joel. Joel, are you okay? Oh. Why? How? How is he swimming in snow?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
It's an architect. See? There, that's gonna be tricky. The Vold architect fights the hardest because of the hazard environments. So you have to be very careful with your positioning and make sure that you're always gonna be near lamps.
Hey!
Lives up to its name.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Attack its legs!
Uh-oh.
Retreating!
Keep away!
Get it before it's gone!
It ain't going anywhere.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Attack its legs! Target the head!
Let me replenish life support real quick.
New remnant on the field! Target the legs! It's weakened!
Okay, let's head back inside. And we'll wait for it to decide where it wants to go. Remember, Reg, just like right on
Go
top of me.
after it!
Temperatures are below freezing.
We can take out its legs!
Why do you want to pet this snow squid?
Aim for its head!
That off to Overwatch gulag with you. Why? Overwatch now has gulags now? When does this become a thing?
Attack its legs! That will slow it down.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing.
Oh, we got it.
Interface now! We've got you covered!
I'm reading a severe temperature
Well, I
drop.
don't play a ranked Overwatch. I haven't touched Overwatch in a long time. I just like to play Call of Duty in my spare time.
Wow. This thing caused a lot of trouble.
We should tell Priya what happened here. Think that's it?
I think I'm gonna head back to the Tempest after this just to craft stuff and to sell stuff real quick. We're not even done on Bold yet. We're not even done on Eos. And we have about 3 hours of stream left.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal. You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Water under the bridge, and yet you're still bitter about her. Cute. Oh gosh. Liam's loyalty mission. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ryder,
Okay, you don't.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
you know where to find me.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna have much of anything else until, I don't know, Kadara or something. Oh yeah, we could recruit another team now, but I think yeah, they're just gonna Zulu. Oh yeah, I need to change out their gear to increase their effectiveness. have to do like a bunch of selling at some point, between crafting and R&D.
Okay? Go for it. With the cat tragedy happening as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit, run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Come on, I need a way out of this. Not sure how I can help.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
This goes south? You're on the hook for it.
I know, and I'll fix it. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Liam's mission is comical and yeah, incredibly annoying. So many fiends. And the dual hydras!
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Let's see what else is there to... It's on a whole... I wish we could fire Liam, but I can't. There's still so much to do. Alright. Let's get back to Vold. Still a lot to do.
Vold orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
I would fire Liam. Yeah, let's bring you on. I want you in for these, Hescarl missions.
Approaching the LZ.
ちょっと待って。
Send someone to the resistance camp. We'll give them our extra supplies. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
There we go. Yeah, I want to drag here for the Hesper machine.
Does he know about the extra stop? I told him to be ready for a fight. A few cat won't be a problem.
Yeah, there's just a lot more to do. And I still have like a bunch of smaller tasks to do. That I need to at some point go in and bookmark using sticky flags on my book.
That's Techix, according to my map.
It's a piece of hair.
I'm reading a temperature degrees.
Let's go confront this boy. To everyone just tuning in, welcome. This is Mass Effect Friday here in the Blanket Forum. Fridays we play Mass Effect as a way to calm down from a stressful week and stressful gameplay. It was originally put in place so I get a break from Halo Infinite Competitive.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
He tried to steal from your people, Jarl. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Then be smarter about what you want to do, my dude. You gotta be smarter about it. And we have, once the clock strikes 8, we'll have 2 hours left. 8 as in 8 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. Because nobody wants to get rid of Daylight Savings Time. They don't want to get rid of Spring Forward, Fall Back, and I don't know why. It's annoying. I loved that I didn't have to change my clocks when I lived in Arizona for a minute. I loved it. I kept a consistent sleep schedule.
That's the planet. With everything on it.
For death. They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient gold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Darburned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Bah, okay. Right. We'll help the Glory Seeker first, and then we'll do the Ferocious Beasts. And then I had a quiet morning just
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
work in my planner and then...
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
And then I finally got myself up to get my car swagged, and now here I am. And my stick is empty. Can I walk around or something? I just want to quilt. I want to...
Approaching the glory-seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security no longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would... help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
They go teach a boy a lesson.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, you're alive. Not any more. Outside. I think Drake's with him. I need to look at that clip later, go back to it. I want to see what happened and how exactly I just got clotheslined. Cause I'm still wondering how it happened.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs.
No, that's actually I sent you a screenshot of full double check. Cool.
Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help.
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
At least we did. Let me change my loadout here real quick, and then we'll go after the ferocious beasts.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
I really don't want to do this, and I don't even remember which direction they come from.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
That's lovely. There's 3 of them, actually. Oh my gosh, kill this thing! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Please do something, Drac. Oh! Sir. Sir.
A Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Okay. Big boya. Big boya. Big boya! Yeah, let's go get that crate that's up there. For any of you new viewers that are wondering if I'm like this, IRL, if I do it just for you guys, Gold, would you say I'm like this 24/7, or do I put on just for show?
A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing him think. Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him. Goes without saying.
See a real core over there.
Conversation over.
I don't feel like going into that real core. I just want this cash that's up here. I do. And I also like having a lot of action too. The clan activities. Or scribs. Oh man, if I hear that Sidonia actually dissolves, I'm gonna start laughing. Like, I could probably say I'd be the reason for Sidonia's downfall. Sidonia scum. That's what they deserve. Oh, that actually hurt the back of my throat doing that. I need to be gentle.
Life support is stable.
Spit on the fake queen!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I don't know what I'm doing right
extract
now.
minerals via your mining interface.
I never played any of the GTA
Another
games.
eidetic trigger, Sam?
But I know Nate
One of your
is,
father's
yeah.
memories is now accessible. Return to Sam. route on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh. He's still away. Yeah. But if I tried to... I think I tried to play it once, but, it's basic. My account is permalocked because it's linked to an email that no longer exists. And Rockstar is not going to let me change it. Yeah, do you got
I think that's it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. There is a Resistance emergency cache nearby, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species. You'd think that...
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the poacher
Don't
too.
trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in. It's a cat ambush!
They probably expected someone injured or dying.
Not anymore!
Alright, let's go check out the poacher camp. Because you can't just simply mine lithium, it just shows the environment. Well, I'll probably come up with a way response to that. Because I'm just like, that's a game.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No need to worry. But all things under the sun must oh my gosh, I missed that. All things under the sun must pass away. But in time more lithium will pop up. Where'd the copper go? Oh, the copper's gone. Plus, mining for all the things we have here means we get to improve our chances of survival here in Andromeda.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Oh, no worries. We didn't know that.
Here they come!
He's mining the Margarita mines anyways. Okay, get out of here. She cut through the ice.
Can we talk? The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yuvara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yuvara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yuvara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
No.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Just stop it.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
You can't just abandon tradition and lose
I'm reading
yourself
a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
just for the sake of trying to
Life support
get ahead in a
restored.
war. No.
I'm
There's
detecting
other
below normal
ways
temperatures.
to get ahead in a war. This just isn't it. Right. Where else?
Their life. Take a chance joining the initiative.
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
You're not wrong, Tal.
True, but would you want
to the Ket Command Center?
But there's ways to do that. There's different ways to do that.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a Ket base and download a full copy of its files.
I will not have political discussions in my stream.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Where'd you come from? What do you think, Gold? Are we in violation of my rules here?
There'll be more.
Or is this perfectly reasonable to be discussed in my stream? That's why I keep mods here. But spiritually speaking, they're beasts here on this earth.
Reinforcements.
Earth is for men. Where's the dropship? The Krogan Warhammer comes out. Are mudcrabs good to be eaten though too? Even though I prefer lobster and shrimp personally.
Forget distractions, just push through!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I don't think we're done here.
Oh, that's a lot of them. I wish I could just do something that has them all just go leave like in Call of Duty or Halo.
Good targeting.
Where'd the last one go? Man, I think the last guy's just stuck in there, so this gives us free charge time. Oh, I want to get on top of the box. There we go.
This should be it. Sam,
Alright, the last one here to do is against the Remnant. Right over there. Where's the Nomad? Over there, okay. Iridium.
You know, Jal, you're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Wow. The Remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Been alive forever. Never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among the cell.
Here they come! Remember, take them down as fast as you can! I don't think we're done here.
Ooh, I love having a bunch of powers that make me go fly.
Stay alert. There'll be more. Destroyer, stay alert!
What?
Reinforcements! Reinforcements!
I love destroyers.
That beats Indraknor's count.
Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
I think the destroyer was part of the test. And I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Nah.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support is stable.
Oh, you think I'd make a good field lead?
Get Escal to give you some coagulants. You should have lots in supplies. to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
I guess we can head back to the Nexus, especially since we now have unlocked an additional memory. To the Nexus. That should be enough time on Vold for right now until I can get these smaller tasks sorted out.
Welcome back. Vold orbit is steady.
Right, back to the Nexus. Let's go look at that last memory, or one of those memories. Then we'll talk to the Hescarl, get supplies here as needed. Do I have to do Liam's Loads mission right now? Probably a wise thing to do, so maybe we'll do that next. Hyperspace? That was an FTL jump. But the best way I can equate a hyperspace jump is like a mass relay jump. And mass relays don't exist out here. You can't really do that out here. So we do FTL jumps. You go from system to system rather than cluster versus cluster. Imagine they built their own mass relays here.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
Anything in particular the Hescarl can use?
Team structure, battle coordination, your maneuver with the jump jets, and I want one of those. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Brother Hescarl.
Are you finding enough answers here, or only questions?
So many questions. Lately, I've been looking at vids of Earth. It's a beautiful planet. And your cities look remarkable. London, Singapore, Vancouver. How do you feel now about leaving it behind for this?
It was hard, and still is, sometimes. I like to look at the vids, too. I'm glad we have them. I saw Big Ben as a kid once. and I can still show it to my kids one day.
That's a nice thought.
Yeah. It is a nice thought.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Alright, I have so much to get rid of here. There we go.
Convicted murderer Duncan Rensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Never looked at the vendor? I usually go to those two rather than the armor and weapons because I prefer to craft my own armor and weapons in this game. You look like you're still playing Battlefield with Matt
Ryder,
and Tiger.
one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Alrighty, we got some private logs now. There were 2 more memories, I think, after this, maybe 3.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Love. I have an idea, but only the Lord knows how far Nate would go to make sure he doesn't fail me. That's something he tells me a lot, almost every day, is he doesn't want to fail me. He doesn't want to disappoint me. He wants me to be proud of him. And I am. He grows every day. He learns something new every day. That was a popular theory that it was Liara, the Shadow Broker, but there was also a theory that it was Cerberus being the benefactor. I'd be surprised if the Citadel was in on this, like the Citadel Council. But the truth is, we never get those answers in the slightest.
Angara has nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom
Oh,
and something I can help you
Shashtan.
with.
Headcanon triumphs here? No, not really headcanon. I'm just citing a lot of different theories I've heard among fans over the years.
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Carson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip she organized personally?
No one ever said fate is kind. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Well, keep
Thank you
in
for your time.
mind,
Ryder,
remember
if you
how
wish to pursue
much,
this further, accessing Nexus security
how much
records
money
may
the
reveal
elusive
more
man put into
information.
Revive Shepard. It wouldn't surprise me if he just let Jean Garson do her thing to basically help keep Cerberus under the radar or something. But I don't know, like, Cerberus was just a theory I heard. Shadow Broker, Liara. Oh, it could be anyone.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
I'm sorry, Lana. We're just trying to boost our morale.
I know my rights.
When will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. Probably a joke in there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah,
Someone who stole medical supplies lecturing me on the legal system? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
Okay. What do we look... The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
But I believe it was the Ryder Family Secrets mission that gave the open implication that the worst ending for Mass Effect 3 is the canon one. They definitely screwed the pooch with these different types of endings, which gave rise to the indoctrination theory among fans, since BioWare has said, yeah, no, that's false.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door.
Oh, it's a studio apartment.
What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
They're talking about the Reapers there. Possibly. So whoever this benefactor was, they knew about the Reapers, which gives a stronger pointer towards Cerberus, because only 2 people that were alive knew about the Reapers, because Dr. Kane by that time was dead. And the events of Mass Effect 1 don't take place till 2180. Because Saren, by the time of the Andromeda project, was already dead or indoctrinated. So that leaves the Elusive Man, aka Jack Harper, who saw the Reapers, was exposed to the same exact thing Decius was.
Hello there, Reaper. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Liara never knew about the Reapers at that time. Not until she met Shepard. And she probably knew about the Andromeda Initiative after. But Liara would not have her ordered to be removed. It wouldn't surprise me if the Elusive Man would have her ordered to be removed.
Ryder?
Well, it could have also been the prior Shadowbroker too, you're right about that. Because I think deep down, the Shadowbroker Liara's predecessor knew about them too.
Welcome back.
And maybe he ordered the hit to happen on her when he realized he was found by Liara. So, but that still doesn't really make much sense. That doesn't really explain it. What? No, he wasn't eaten. He got vaporized by plasma. But the Mass Effect community within itself is a very speculative community. There's lots of open ends here.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Oh, you're There was never anything confirmed about how the Yogg, about the timeline of the Yogg taking over as Shadowbroker. He was in control by the time the Thane's enemies asked him for info on him. Wouldn't surprise me if he was eaten, but there was never an established timeline as to when it happened. But dang, that must have been quite the learning curve he had. Just a pre-spaceflight species just being thrusted into all of this, man. Like,
Descent is
but
green.
Liara speculated he was kidnapped about 60 to 80 years prior.
At this calm.
I'm gonna pick up the stream in 10 minutes. I want to get back to working on my quilt. But we'll have started our final hour. So I'll keep it going for now. Yeah, there was still some stuff to do here. And then we have to do the kept base. In preparation for next week, what I'll probably do is go through my book and go through the missions here and figure out what smaller task goes to what planet, and we'll take the time to search them out. I want to be able to finish everything for y'all.
Enemies!
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
because the only reason why the predecessors would know is going through all the drives, all the information he had. And that's why he had the drone glyph to basically help process all that data and categorize it and catalog it accordingly. I'm gonna put on a face mask after this.
Whatever the Ket build, we can break.
We'll clear the Ket off EOS for good.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
Our friend was calling from the Ket bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bain Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club?
EOS is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Oh, you know what's actually face the dude?
Hell of a day, huh?
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Oh no.
You didn't come to EOS with Bradley's team.
Rest in peace, Zaid
No,
Masani's
I'm one of
voice
Tan's
actor.
scary
He
exiles.
died in 2014.
Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the Ket, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to EOS?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Yeah, I think that was a sequence spray.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Yeah, there's probably a bit of a glitch. There's probably a little glitch in the Matrix. Wait a minute, isn't there a fiend at this one? I'm amazed I did not just get clotheslined there again. I am still salty about it, getting clotheslined at full health. like the jaw glitching into the ground. Thank you for that.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large cat presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've hurt you.
I said over.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here at the base. No reason to get cocky though.
Oh, hi.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
The donkey reminds me of your little donkeys from Teen Titans. Why are there two fiends here? I don't have the energy to do this review. I know that's like the board right there.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
You showed me where to hit.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Alright, I don't know about you, but let's take out that Ket base as we start the final hour here of Mass Effect Friday. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that.
Console online. Stay within its radius.
ready to fight.
Have what you need, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay, that killed him.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge. How many of these guys are there?
Armoring up.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
This one I finished.
Enemy down.
Oh, an idiot.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Hey, sweetheart.
Honey, are you all done playing?
Tiger went out to go make food. She doesn't know when she'll be back. Vol, he's playing Battlefield, but he's not talking to the sister to sleep. And I'm just chilling.
What about math?
Something made him mad. Don't know what, so he left.
Something made him rage quit?
Yes, I don't know what. It was something. It was something outside the game.
Oh, that's a rip.
Love this one.
We're taking out the cat base here at Eos now.
Yay!
I see animal in a dull VC. Yeah, I want to go back in to the VOD after stream and show you exactly what happened. This game just clotheslined.
That is just amazing.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
I haven't decided yet if I want this to be the last thing I do tonight yet or not.
Well, it is Friday night, sweetheart.
I also want to work. The first Descendants last test launches tomorrow. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I need to download that. Because I actually enjoy playing that. Let me go ahead and get that going. So, thank you for reminding me, Cole. I forgot the last one was on stream.
He's the last one. Huh, he got you nice and powerful. Now it seems like it's no problem at all to take him out.
Yay!
For now, at least.
Oh, okay, that's an interesting name for a game. Oh, no.
I think I've only died twice in this game now, to be quite honest.
That's it. The base is offline.
We got a front row seat. Look outside.
Look at this.
Oh. Let me see. That was a beautiful view. First. It's the first descendant, not the last descendant.
as far as I know, that's like the last big thing we have to do on Eos.
Gold, I got the persistent beta downloading. I'm gonna grab me a quick drink real quick.
Sure.
Probably smart to keep an eye on this place.
Stay sharp. Just in case.
This base is just a shell now, as it should be.
Oh, I think the waypoint's glitched. Disable non-combat. I guess now's as good as time as any to just head over to Kadara.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
What are you doing in Blanket Fort, Chat Gold?
Welcome back.
Okay.
I guess there's always all this R&D stuff we can do. Uh-huh, I'm sure you're not doing nothing. That's you.
Thank you, sweetie. Are you causing chaos, Gold?
Are you asking questions you already know the answer to?
Yes, sweetheart. Ooh. I just found cold brew coffee. Oh. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm running to Walmart, grab me some. Booga booga.
I'm able to update your armor now.
Yay! Oh, gold.
Well, don't sound so upset about it. Now, instead of the Angaran Ranger armor, you have the Angaran Commando armor.
Ooh. And I look great. and looking schmexy.
What am I gonna do with you?
Love me.
I suppose.
Yay.
Okay, you have your arms and your chest. I just need your legs updated.
What? Oh, go. Oh.
I'm sure you will, Gold. I'm sure that you will. But I recommend you take it to Helldivers if you have any grievances to air. Well, yeah, it sounds like you'll have to 1v1 Gold and yeah. In Helldivers later.
I'll have my phone. I will take Nate's moonbeam. Moonbeam. Not the moonbeam.
I don't even know what you two knuckleheads with spazatrons are talking about. It's weird for me now that I can plan for the next 6 months in a way, because I am not sure what my plan is going to be after December yet. It all hinges on what kind of work I can get. We have 2 more vaults to reset after this. Which also means 2 more outposts.
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use new ingredients.
Hello there. Can I help you with anything?
Mm-hmm.
You missed it, Nate. We managed to get to Fulcrum and Gian Garson's murder. And we were talking more about
Oh.
the theories I've heard from fans over the years about who the benefactor is.
Who do you think it is?
I don't have a clue. I want to put on a face mask. Nate, do you know for certain if Black Ops 5 has a campaign or if it's just multiplayer?
You're talking about the new one that's coming out?
Yeah.
Yes, it has a campaign because they already released the campaign trailer.
Okay, good. Because I remember one or both of you said that Black Ops 4 is just whatchamacallit. It's just multiplayer.
Yeah, it's just multiplayer. I watched the CWL champs when the game was new. And
that's what I needed.
it all was just multiplayer. It was cool, but it wasn't COD. It just felt like the Call of Duty version of Overwatch.
Apparently in ranked Overwatch they have like a gulag or something, like war something in myself. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. But I've seen some Overwatch play from my school.
The only time I played Overwatch is the time that me and you last year played Overwatch.
I haven't thought about that game in a long time. But I guess it's just not a game I go out of my way to play.
I mean, we played it that one time, and
Played it a few times actually.
Yeah, we even 4-stacked on that game at one point, I think, or 3-stacked.
No. Yeah, 3-stack.
That's fine.
Oh. But it's like I haven't played it since we played it those few times last year. I mean, I enjoyed it for what it is. I mean, I could definitely see why the game's popular. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I think we find better games to play.
I mean, I'm glad I have Overwatch, so like we had that little bit of variety in the event of we want to play something, you know. But it's not something I will go. You know, I want to get better at and grind.
Yeah, we already have one game consumed for that.
Yeah, that is COD.
Halo.
Yep. I mean, if I wanted in Halo, it's just like, for me, it's just that known there's no quantity. I know exactly what to expect.
Ryder.
Ryder.
I hate tan.
That was Callow. But yeah, we all hate tan.
I may try like a new sound set tonight when we go to bed instead of the normal what I use.
What sound did you have in mind?
I always like hearing the like whenever I sleep. I always like the sound of thunderstorms.
I like to put on Celtic music.
Okay, I got the first Ascendant downloaded.
I guess let's start Kadara with this last little bit of time we have left. Because I'm not sure I have the brain capacity to do Liam's loyalty mission right now.
System, Gavorka. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
I've been thinking if I wanted to play Anthem on stream, I might just start a whole new game entirely.
You should.
I know I have recorded play of beginning. That I believe was a scrapbook comp. You know what dumb me realized? I did scrapbook 5 twice, so the recent upload should be scrapbook 6. So I might just retitle it to supposed to be 6 but named 5.
Let me answer this DM.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Tired, hon? I'll take that as a yes. Yawning either means you're tired, you're bored, you're hungry, thirsty, or your brain's trying to process too much.
It's been a long day. I spent a fair majority of it out. I spent a fair majority of it outside.
I thought the only thing you really did was just sit and read.
Well, every time I'm in the sun, the sun get when I'm in the sun, I get comfy, then I get sleepy.
You're just recharging your solar batteries, but the sun feels good.
Oh.
I miss it. Utah can be a bit of a toss-up. I miss just dealing with rain 24/7. Or rain rather than snow, rather than just snow.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contact.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Okay. Hey, sweetheart. I just wanted to finish up the mission that we launched here on GTA. I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then I'm gonna start getting ready. I'm gonna start getting dressed for the night. Okay.
Okay.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
That's a dead cat head.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Outcasts are just a bunch of thugs. Alright, Crawler's Song.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay the fee.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity. This is my
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone. Not interested.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey! You gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Oh, I gotta hear more from you about how you hate Reyes. Gold. I gotta hear more about that.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Can't wait to hear about it, Gold.
Focus defenses here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long.
You got potatoes with grease for his hair.
What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness. That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Oh, God.
Ben's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omnitool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
This appears to be the maintenance shaft Reyes mentioned.
Alright, let's punch in the access code. Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
We want to do it for lore.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Oh! He did.
Seen a dead body before. Move along.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body?
Yeah, you could save him. I always save him.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count. but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Looks like that obvious.
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to Badlands goes through him.
This area's restricted. Turn your ass around.
What are you going to do to them?
Don't worry, Captain Do-Good. We're not gonna kill him. Well, not directly.
What do you mean, not directly?
Just that I can't vouch for what'll happen in the Badlands.
The Badlands?
Damn, you don't know anything. The Badlands is everything outside the port. It's a no-man's land. That's why people pay premium to live up here, or rough it in the slums. It's chaos out there. Anyway, now that I've educated you, piss off.
And we're almost there to 10 o'clock.
Watch it.
You're the pap.
Let's get down to the slums and we could call it here.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
This is horrible.
Oh yeah, that's toxic.
How toxic can it be?
Very toxic.
Think it will stop?
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Leave the fighting to us.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I owe you credits?
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
They don't deserve you.
Damn straight. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Doesn't have Crawler's view, but I like it.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Conrad's sister. Nut job.
To call later. I'm drinking. Then leave the bar. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there. Got word from one of my colleagues. Venterev made it off Kadara. He's a free man. Thanks to you.
You got me in.
It's what I do.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Oh dear gosh.
Uh-huh. A regular poet.
I didn't choose it.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloane saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloane won't be so lucky.
I better get going.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloane, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks. I think.
Want to make some easy credits?
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draulir. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
The Outcasts or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bar
I'm sure they
won't
lost
stop a
more
bullet,
than fingers.
but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess.
I think they had
Water's
Clancy Brown
toxic.
voice him.
Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Wasn't surprised that they also had him voice Warden.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look at that big old monolith.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
And now we can finally get started on Kadara. We gotta find the transponder for the command ship. And there's a bunch of other things we need to do to settle an outpost here, which includes resetting the vault, but also deciding which side you'll be on, either the collective side or the outcast side. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream of Mass Effect Friday. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow, and also consider becoming a Bo. Join the Sub-Bo squad and subscribe. I stopped streaming on Mondays this summer because of summer classes, but given that Memorial Day is this upcoming Monday, there is a possibility I might stream Skyrim once again. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live next, this tea, man, I recommend you follow my Twitter. That's the best place to be notified that when I go live, if you don't get email updates and stuff. And if you're wanting more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Clips and highlights here get posted as shorts there. All the clips and highlights that you guys create here, I put them as, I just work a little bit magic, and bada beam bada boom, the memories are preserved. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, if you want to join us for some Call of Duty, some Halo, or any other funsy stuff, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort, join the Discord community. Great place to meet new people, be kept up to date on events. We're nice and cozy in here. We have Saturday morning cartoons every Saturday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're currently watching through He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. And also a week from this upcoming Saturday, we're gonna be having a birthday stream. My birthday is going to... No, wait, 2 weeks from Saturday. My birthday will be a week from Monday. So in less than 2 weeks. But given that my calendar is incredibly busy that day with work and classes, I'm not going to be able to do a birthday stream. So the birthday stream will be moved to June 8th. We're going to do a bunch of Halo Infinite custom game modes, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But it looks like Predzerker's still alive with Back for Blood, so why don't we go show our brother in arms some love. He's one of my good friends. Just this Predzerker. Just this British degenerate who's one of my broskies. I've watched him grow since he was small, and now he's just this big-time completionist streamer. His prime goal is to get all the achievements for all the games he plays. So why don't we go support our brother here as he works through getting all the achievements on Back for Blood. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort. I will see y'all on Monday, hopefully. Good night.